Well, hello. Am I live? I think I'm live. We'll find out soon. Just playing some 7 Days tonight. Nothing special. Changing these settings may break trader progression. Well, you know what? Fine. Let's just leave it mostly all default then. Speaking of all default. All settings are set to default. I think my mod's already installed, but I'll check that while it's loading. Yep. Now, when I say mod, there's only one mod, and it's a very simple mod that just makes me swing a little bit faster with repair tools. So that's your stone axe, that's your claw hammer, and that's your nail gun. They just right-click a little bit faster. I've seen enough axes swinging at trees for the rest of my life, so I make that ever so slightly faster. Other than that, full default settings for everything. Alright, the Duke left me a note to read. Fantastic. I don't really care about any of that. The Duke doesn't exist yet. Not until the fun pimps show him to me. I'm not going to hold my breath. Tutorial is a little bit less hand-holdy than I'm used to. Gather a few more stones. Interesting. Guess we don't get a starter quest anymore. Or somehow it broke and I didn't get it. Well, I don't need the game to tell me what to do. I generally have an idea of what to do here. Get ourselves an axe. Already a Z, huh? Alright. Oh, there it is. So all I had to do was finish the starter challenges, and then it just gives me the quest. Land claim block. Door, storage, torch, trap, and up to cobble. The challenges are a very easy way to get experience points. Even if I have no intention on actually building here, but yeah, I'll do what the challenges want me to do. Get a couple of easy points. Gonna need some more wood for a spike trap, though. Updating the cobblestone is going to require some clay. Alright. That was pretty easy. Just to get through the first 2 rows of challenges. The logical thing would have been obviously to wait until I actually had a base to start building, but no. No, I just want to get ahead of that right now. This is a new POI, or at least one I haven't seen before. It's like a really, really old graveyard. Bunch of broken walls. Good old Trader Wrecked.
Good. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it? I don't like. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Alright, and there's the 4 free perk points from doing the starter quest. Can't remember if I actually needed to talk to him one more time. No. Okay. We outie. don't mind over digging just a little bit. We need clay anyway. There it is. Oh, I didn't actually finish drinking the water. Oops. Oh well. Have I seen any water sources yet? Yes. We walked right past some with the graveyard there. That may be the nearest water source to the trader. But before I determine that, I shall do a little search around the trader. I hate these things. They take way more hits than they really should, given as they're just a friggin' torso. So you used to have a chance of getting sick if you just ate a raw egg. They got rid of that without telling us.
Now that you did the job, if you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you. Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Alright, so that quest is going to take me into the town. Let's go ahead and scrape around the side of the trader. See if we can't find no water out here. Got an ugly right here. Fire up a storage crate in front of the trader here. Right, loaded pipe shoddy for the oh shit button, as it were. Otherwise, we are clubbing and bowing. too many hits to drop these things, but whatever. They're gone now. I don't need to be carrying around cobblestone. I'll drop that off. That's just a waste of inventory space. Kind of same with the lead. I don't mind carrying around stuff that I know I'm going to pick up more of. Like the rotted meat or bones or something like that. That's just stuff that'll have an ever-present spot in my inventory. Because I'm always going to be out collecting stuff like that. Quality 2 armor isn't going to help me that much, but I just unlocked it. Might as well grab it. Somebody smelled me for a second there. But she's just going off in that direction. Whoops. Yeah, that was a lucky hit. Well, you can't just hand me 46 cobblestone and expect me not to start using that. Easy peasy. Alright. Couple left in here. Yeah, you can't hide from me. Three candles. This stupid candy cane club is ugly. I don't like it, but it's better than my wood club for now. I can afford to be one encumbered, I suppose. Now, one of our things that we wanted to do here was identify water sources near the trader. I think there's that little area over the bridge there that's actually right point blank on the trader. That is probably near where I'll be setting up. Not directly on it, because bridges are terrible places for bases in this game. Zombies will get stuck underneath them and just start flapping things. Thing looks so stupid, but its stats are objectively superior to what I can make right now. Might as well use it. Alright, so should have water down here. Yep, okay. Let's get some water into this jar, add it to the other water. This is what we want out of the game now, right? Glass jars full of water. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Game of the year. Game of the year, folks. Game of the year. You cleared the crawlers out of here. Alright, let's drop off some stuff. Tattered glove liners. That's new. Oh, I'm supposed to wear them? They're not like a, They don't give me any armor. Fuck would I wear those for? Waste my time. That's good enough for me. Back to Trader Rick.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Definitely taking the food for now. Not until I get my ability to make my own food easily.
Let's make a pact. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
How about no? How about you earn it? Try being somebody worth bathing for. Alright, it's 1700 hours. We could probably do a fetch before the nightfall. But once night falls, I do want to be here in this area working on a base overnight as my overnight task. Don't want to be out there in the world overnight at this stage of the game. Not very well equipped to deal with a feral running up in my face. Did you just say to me? Bitch ass out here. Anyone else? Nah. Relooting a couple of things easily. That I want building materials. I could do far worse than smacking these bricks a couple times before and after the start of the quest. Free wood. Free clay. Clay and cobble. And freestone, lots of it. And clay is just taking up extra space in my inventory, so I just upgraded the cobble. No need for sand this early on, so I'm not bothering with those sandbags. But I'll take this. Oh, that old bitch. No, that. Nails aren't what they used to be. I just scrap them when I see them these days. Alright, I'm taking too long on here. After this shipment right here, we'll start the quest, grab the fetch, get out of here. Freaking witch, really? Don't think I've ever seen one of those just randomly spawn in a POI. That's new. It's at ground level, but it's probably inside the garage, so we go up top. Kill the ugly. Oh, I thought you were a corpse. As in not one of the moving ones. Alright. Sand, what is sand? Bicycle chassis. Probably end up selling that. That's for a headpiece. Don't have anything in there yet. Might as well stick it in there. Don't really care about fortitude, but I'll hold on to it rather. And that is it for this place right here. We don't have a lot of time before nightfall, and I'd rather not be stuck out here. Alright, threaten me with a good time. I'll take some freestone. hitting these is way easier than hitting stone deposits with a regular hatchet. So by getting all this stone from this place, it's getting me base materials much easier than I would be harvesting them from the environment. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Supposed to pick up this stupid, satchel. Can't believe I almost forgot that. Least obvious place ever. Alright, put that on there so I'm not encumbered. Fuck up out of here. Only a couple of live viewers tonight. Shout out to you folks. We're just chilling tonight. Nothing overly impressive.
Well, it fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
I don't need any charred meat right now. I can make that myself at this point if I wanted to. So really the most valuable of what he's offering at this point is wood. Wood that I don't have to collect myself. I'm going to take up buried supplies so that I can
Just don't pay by the hour.
Move out and actually get started on the buried supplies like early morning, shortly before dawn. So my candy cane's busted, but it's alright. I can probably make better than it now. Well, maybe not. Okay, well, too late. Things done, so. Alright, I'm gonna build a base. I always like building it on the road, free flat terrain. So I'm gonna probably build it in the general this way direction. Game's gonna send me this way anyway for the burnt forest sending quest.
Closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
If you're still alive. Oh, there's a repair kit. I could probably fix the candy cane with that. You know, the game's just gonna hand me something that's better than what I'm currently using. Stupid as it looks, I'll take it. Alright, claim block designation in this general direction.
We're closed, so fuck off.
I think a candy cane is functionally equivalent to a baseball bat. Because it is basically a... whatchamacallit? It's a blunt weapon, but it is a tier above the wooden club. And I think that's what a baseball bat qualifies as. Right. Grabbing my base building stuff here. Don't think I'm going to need concrete anytime soon. Alright. Get a couple more arrows put together. Really? There was a button that needs to be keybound to toggle crouch. There it is. That's more like it. Alright, how many tiles up am I at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's alright, yeah, we can do that. 4 is an easy number for a pine forest base. It's good to me. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 fallbacks. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So here we'll get some stairs put up. Going for simplicity here. But of course, I've already hit structural support limit on that area. So we need to get our reinforcements up. I hate this game's temperature system right now. We get 4 fucking layers to work with. 4 fucking layers to work with. And in reality, you can put on something like, I don't know, 15 layers before you start losing movement ability. No. No, it's a stupid-ass video game. We've got to only have 4 layers of clothing. And the only thing you can possibly do is get some insulation lining mods. Fuck you, Joel. fucking tiresome. Alright, is he done bitching yet? I got the torch out. That means he's not cold anymore, right? Oy. It'll last for probably like 10 seconds after I put the torch away. You are cold. Find clothing, take shelter, equip a torch, or build a campfire. We're having fun here, aren't we? Doesn't even count. The whole plate is too thick. Catwalk plate? No, that's still too thick. Just a good old-fashioned plate, then. This is not the kind of roof that I actually want, but it's a roof that'll shut the fucking chitter chatter up for a couple of minutes here. So I'll have to upgrade it all the way. Okay, I stand corrected. The chitter chatter has not been shut the fuck up. He was one tile too far away from the torch. Oops. It's bullshit. Will the bars... Okay, so I want to put bars up here eventually. Will they allow me to get wet still? Doesn't look like it. That's unrealistic, but I'll gladly accept it. Alright, I need to go get more wood. I suppose the burning shaft mod could go on my axe, since I'm going to be chopping wood. And I can shut the zone off here. I don't need that anymore. Now just wait for the inevitable zombies to find me in the middle of the night. But night is almost over. You cut that tree so hard it despawned. Hey, let's swap. At least the burning shaft mod is going to make this rain bullshit much more tolerable. I just gotta swap it between whatever active weapon I'm using. See, I could say a few things about this bullshit. It's just... I feel like they don't even need to be said. Why is it that I have only 4 layers of clothing, and I'm worried about being cold, and yet the most reasonable solution to being cold is to set my fucking shovel on fire? That's... If that doesn't tell you what kind of game we're playing and what kind of devs we're dealing with here, I don't know what does. Is that right there, that is the absolute state of 7 Days to Die. And we actually have an iron ore deposit right next to our base. That's nice. Not that this is going to be a long-term base, but I will take every bit that I can get here.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Oh, and look at that. The rain is done. Yeah, so I did want to deploy shortly before dawn, so that it would be using the early morning hours to travel, so I won't be out of stamina when I get to my destination. When I get to my destination, I'll be able to kill zombies nice and easy. But whatever. Couldn't nail that. We're going to eat this cham chowder, which is going to make us smelly for quite a long distance. That's alright. We'll survive for now. We're gonna wait until that smell goes away a little bit. Or we could just do the, we could just get in the water. We do have water over here. Yeah, let's get in the water and let's get, some ugly water while we're at it. Did I go the wrong way? No, here's the bridge right here. Alright. So we're headed in the general direction of the digging quest, which is pretty far in that direction, all things considered. Half a kilometer. Some of these other quests have been a lot closer. We're going to operate on the assumption that we'll probably find some water. And if we don't, well, sucks to be us. Survival update. We got exactly what we fucking asked for with this, didn't we? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about checking right now. If there's anybody joining, welcome. We're just doing some chill tonight. 7 days in chill. Fuck is that? Oh, it's Big Ugly. I am in need of a cooking pot, so it would behoove me to just check the local residents here. Haha! Luck is on my side for once. Cooking pot acquired. I can now turn this ugly, murky water into, boiled water. Cheap-ass couches weren't made out of leather, just cloth. AI-generated photos. Cute. Get yeeted. Easy peasy. Fist away some of this grass that would otherwise waste a swing of my shovel. Believe it or not, upgrades, regardless of what kind of upgrade they are, actually do increase the damage of every weapon you use them on. So theoretically, with that burning shaft, I should now be able to two-shot grass blocks. Yep. Before I couldn't. Why does a burning shaft mine increase the base damage of a shovel against blocks? Fuck you, we're playing 7 Days to Die, that's how. This game takes your logic and chews it up and spits it out just like glass jars. You don't play this game for logic, you play this game for something. I play it for the very beautiful randomly generated terrain. That's about it. If this game didn't have a very lovely procedural generation system going for it, I don't know if I'd ever touch it. Navigaine got tired the second time I played it. Most important thing about these buried treasure quests is just not to dig yourself into a hole. I mean, I need clay, so I don't really care. I don't care if I overdig. I'm here to get clay and maybe finish a quest while I'm doing it. And there it is. Alright. Ready to fight as soon as I'm done here. Just gonna straight up drink this goldenrod tea. Okay, I've got room for all that. Alright. Easy peasy. Fuck up out of here. Hey. Early game is always super easy, but it's also got the most interesting exploration phase to it. So, speaking of exploration, I kind of want to take this road back. Let's see what else is on this road. If anything. I don't have high expectations, but I'll take what I can find. I'm over encumbered. Zero points in agility, by the way. Just, early game is pretty easy to use bows once you know how the drop works. I'm glad they haven't changed it in a few builds. There were a couple of builds where they changed it, and that really fucked with my muscle memory. Wasn't a fan of that. So we've got another corpse truck here. This will have a lot of crawler uglies, but then it'll also have a lot of meat. Get myself a little bit under encumbrance here. Come on, spawn in. They don't spawn in unless you get close, so... Usually it's... you have to get close enough, you'll also aggro them, but in this case, I got... whatever. Overshot. It was a one shot on a leg shot. That guy was made of paper mache. I don't know what it is about the drop that kind of just always seems to go slightly to the right. Maybe that's how Joel, maybe that's how Joel hangs, slightly to the right. I mean, he's made the rest of this game in his image. Why not? Yeah, alright, I'll keep the rest of that shit. There's a little bit of a cheap thing I can do. I won't be done scrapping this stuff for a while, so I can actually scrap a few of these things. And by attempting to scrap it, it actually gets it out of my inventory. Makes it easier to move. Just gotta make sure to cancel the scrap as soon as I'm back. Yeah, that's right, I'm using my crafting queue as an inventory slot. Just don't forget. Cancel it. Cancel the scrap. There we go. Yeah, we got a pot. I'll bring that upstairs later.
You think you're morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Veggie stew. That'll keep me going for a while. I will take a job to clear some zombies at... oh, Black Bus Mechanical.
Word
Never
of
been there.
advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Buying some water with my dukes. Not the most efficient usage of dukes, but I'll take it. So we're gonna get some more of that ugly water. Take a cooking pot upstairs with us, and I'll try to get a permanent campfire established. I'm not short on anything in particular now that I got some more wood. I'm gonna go ahead and finish upgrading my support beams on the side before I mess with anything else here. Following my standard template of base design, I go high. And my defensive strategy has me front and center doing melee from behind a raised hatch. Oh, I was like, for a second there, I was like, I only have 64 cobble. No, I have 1,064. Cut one more tree, and then we'll update everything to cobble. Maybe more than one more tree, because we're gonna need to build. Damn it! When that happens. We're gonna need to build the upper floor out. These trees don't feel like falling down these days. Whatever. What am I missing? Stones? Yeah. Can't make any better tools yet. Oh, I can. Huh. I suppose I should plant some trees. They grow so fast, there's no reason not to. I don't yet have the ability to put down a forge, so it would not behoove me to be harvesting metal just yet. That's not a sufficient use of my action economy at the moment. I should probably go grab some more of those blocks that I've already made. How am I on wood? I'm alright. Ready for another 2 more points. Another load it is. We always go really hard on strength early game. Am I ready for more food? I'll have a bite of cornbread. Top it up. This vegetable stew is for once I'm ready for something more hearty. and I wanted to expand this into a bit of a corner piece. Give me a wedge, give me a corner wedge here. Perfect, now give me a wedge to put on that corner wedge. Maybe something a little bigger. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is it necessary? No. Does it look nice? Yes. Very, very simple horde-based design. Very, very lovely. Put your crafting on top up here. Not going to inoculate you against ranged enemies, but I'm going to operate under the assumption that the game's not going to be throwing that at me on the first 7 days. But I know that for sure. Fuck happened to one of my markers there? There it is. I don't have any chat tonight, but it'd be nice for the banner to actually work. Now we are going to do regular plates in the inverse. That is a pull plate. That needs to get out of my favorites. Go away. I need a plate that is like this one here. Yeah. Straight up plate on the upside down version to expand this outwards. Now that everything's been updated to cobble, we got the support for this. Alright, get about 4 wooden storage crates put together. And then on top of the one to the far left is going to be our food-related storage, which means the campfire can just go right on top of it. And the pot goes in the campfire. Some wood goes in the campfire. And the campfire begins churning out fresh water. Can't wait for that to attract 500,000 witches. How dare we start boiling fresh water? You must have 500,000 witches, each spawning more witches. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see if they show up. If they don't, so be it. That's gonna annoy me in the future. when I get a pickaxe of some kind, I'll probably redo this. Yeah, I'll probably redo this set of iron bars right here. Iron bars, cobble bars. Foods raw in parts works for me. TBA on the other one. Blah blah blah. Just gonna put meds in with foods for now. Raw includes animal parts, building materials, all the usual. Harvested. Will I come up with a better separation? And parts go over here to include vehicle parts and building parts. Why not? Okay. Don't have a really good spot for the gun stuff yet. Just toss that there. Raw gets gunpowder. That should be enough room to bring everything else back up. We are hungry enough for a cornbread, so I'll chug one of those. I will still leave that crate there as a sell-off crate. Stuff that I want to sell off to the trader. Don't think I've identified anything in that category just yet. I made sure to only put enough wood into the campfire that is actually required for the current cooking object. I know some people really like to just fill their campfire up with 200,000 wood, even though they only need 5 minutes worth. I don't recommend burning just 1 billion wood for no reason unless you're trying to bring extra screamers to your base. If you are, well, more power to you. That ain't me right now. And when we harvest birds' nests here on the way down, we can just grab a couple of these eggs to top up our hunger. Because I am worried about zombies within 5 meters on this little trek here. Beverage of the evening is a little bit of leftover chocolate Baileys. I had a get together with my family where I managed to introduce them to this lovely beverage. Very fantastic stuff, highly recommended. Even though it does show up inverted on my camera there. Gotcha, bitch. Too high. Gotcha. We're a little short on arrows. I'll make some more. Now, you may have noticed I'm still carrying around a bunch of raw materials, mostly because I expect to find more of everything in that category. Black bus mechanical. Am I gonna shamelessly double loot this place? Most likely. Although I don't actually have a lot of time today. Smack your truck. Come on in. Give me a lineup. No? I got 40 shells, so I might as well use some of them. It's these biker guys that I always feel the need to use a firearm when I see them because of how much they're frickin' tanky. Quite frickin' tanky. Was one other in here, I thought, but maybe not. Alright, give me that loot. Take a level 2 bow, why not? Now, if I had already had a forge going, then I would have grabbed these iron bars as part of procedure, but I do not yet have a forge, therefore I'm not going to... Oh, fuck you, bitch-ass game. Do this then, fuck you. Do I really need 3 switches right now? No, I'll just scrap those. That'd just weigh me down on my way back. The cement is pushing it, but I might hold on to that. Okay. Yeah, I'm done here. We're starting the quest now. Well, easy rocks. This is half the reason I've been able to do my entire base in cobblestone right now, is just targets of opportunity like those. I otherwise have not had to do very many actual just rock tiles. Break enough of these and you'll get a billion rocks. Just nobody wanted to spawn on this side. Inside, maybe? Could always just do a little blow up here. Yeah, that's right. Those things just fucking explode. Last thing you ever want is a zombie to be the one to explode it when you're not prepared for that. So whenever I see one of those, I just blow it the hell up. Get ahead of it. So now that I've got minor 69er 3x5 and same with Motherload, big and fast, pummel feet, that means I've gotten all of the traits that I really care about for level 3, so that's when I go back to leveling strength. Duct tape. Alright. Same asshole as last time, it seems. And same situation as last time. I'll have to do a little yoinkity splunk there. What is that? Athletic hat. Fitness item buying. Yeah, okay, whatever. Now, normally I'd keep the cobblestone, but right now I'm... Actually, no, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to get rid of the clay that I have in my inventory by doing that. Fuck the plant fibers for now. I don't want to be too over encumbered, so that'll work. 7 cash is not much. I probably would scrap that next as a way to free up space. Now we'll sprint across this and hop over here. Easy. Alright, fuck bounty this place. Coming up on the evening hour. Oh, look at that. There's another one of those big old propane canisters that are somehow, after all these years, still full of propane. Instantly fucking explode with the slightest little arrow. That's a dog. I never reloaded because of course I didn't. Hate these things. But at least I get some, little bit of leather from them. Is that 4? That might be enough for a forge. But now we are definitively over encumbered. Do I have enough? Yeah, I'm going to turn this... I don't quite have enough cloth to turn this duct tape into glue. Or other way around. Glue into duct tape. Any cotton nearby, maybe? No? Alright, whatever. I'll just eat the over encumbrance.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Shamway's secret recipe is a little tempting, but no. Nah, just go mags.
I don't like you. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
That wants a repair kit. That's a hell no right there. So I'm gonna sell him this cash and this athletic hat.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
At this early of the game, it's actually not usually worth it to buy a to buy too much from traders. Only the really cheap shit. Even magazines, I wouldn't recommend. Well, glue is really cheap. Wow, that's... Huh. I was not expecting glue to be 60 units each. It's a crafted material, so I usually expect it to be more. I don't actually need any glue right now.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
All right. %, chance of dysentery from a sandwich. There used to be a situation where you could take some vitamins and dodge the dysentery. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore, and I ain't got no vitamins, so... perhaps another time. Downstairs, harvest a little bit of that. That was 15 hunger from that, so if I eat this, that's 25. Now it's gonna make me smell like shit. And we're doing construction, so I'll take that out. And where's my cobblestone at? Did I put it all away? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, we'll go take a bath anyway if we're gonna go and fill these jars. We'll get rid of the smell. And let's cut some trees. So the base just needs another... Well, it still needs some work. I would like to get a roof over the crafting area. Again? Really? I don't understand what's going on with Windows right now. That's more like it. Don't know why that got stuck, but it happens. I wanted to build a few building blocks. And by a few, I mean 100. Even if we overbuild, that's fine. These challenges are done. Get these out of the way. I want me to drink water from a lake. Place a dew collector. Kill some aminals. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll do that shit. All part of the game. Guarantee you, the first time I drink water from a murky source, instant dysentery. Shit my pants all night. Alright, we are in need of 4 hatches.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
And now we get barrier in place. Prevent them from piling up, slapping their way in. What was my favorite way to do this? It's a wedge, I think. Wedge of some kind. Wedge 60 filler. That might have been it. Yep, that was it.
Trader Rick is now closed. Get the fuck out.
Now that does mean I do have to crouch through this area now from going forward. So if anybody watching is not familiar with my base design, relatively straightforward. We've got the hatch up, and we've got this here. The zombies will come up here to fight me, and I'll fight them back, and step back to stay out of their melee range as needed, and move up to get in my melee range as needed. Base is basically my armor. Now the next goal is to make sure that they don't pile up and climb on top, so we need a front end for the base here. Now a pole plate as opposed to a regular plate. A pole plate has the thickness of a pole. There it is. Now, the bars here, we do maintain so that this is for one-offs. If while we're up here, if we see one or two come up, we can shoot down at them from up here. But otherwise, when Horde Night or a large group is upon us, we're going to be down there fighting them with melee, because melee is where we're strong right now. We need some more of that cobblestone, which means I need some more of that lovely, lovely clay stuff. Suppose I'll go ahead and get the wood down for now. That means I can do that. And the way is nice and shut for now. Pole for the corners. So I do actually need to go down. Copy you. It's just a little too high for me to jump up there, isn't it? No, I can jump it. Okay. So like that. And then like that. Badoot, 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 and badoot. We can get the outer walls up like that. Oops. Yes! Just what I fucking wanted! Fuck you, Joel! Fuck you and your stupid fucking game. God, I hate this shit. Okay, now we can't do anything fun for 10 minutes. We got a sprain. Welcome to 7 Days to Die in the current year. Oh no, now I got a little sprain on my ankle. Now I can't run anymore for 10 minutes. It's fucking tiresome. Skill issue. I'm the one who fell off. 100% skill issue, right? 100%. Definitely not bullshit-ass game design. I don't think I want to actually be building on top of these yet. To be entirely honest, I don't necessarily need to upgrade all these to stone, but I'm kind of going to. If for no other reason than the fact that it gets me experience points to do it. Besides, if I build these, it'll make it a little harder for that bullshit to happen again. Right on time, the fucking rain. Okay, well, I'm gonna step away for a moment and get this roof over my head so that I'm warm, sheltered, and I'm gonna flip up the rest of the defensive positions. Seeing as the game doesn't want me to do anything for the next 10 minutes because I got a sprain. That's the game we're playing right now. Hey, there it is. There it is. Another plus 1 minutes. Plus 1 minutes. Skill issue. Shouldn't have fallen. Isn't it funny how if you make a mistake in this game, it just punishes you by making you not play the game? I find that funny. But in any case, solution is to just go AFK until that 6 minute sprain is gone. So, BRB. Oops. Don't want to pause it. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to hit the head, get some more water, and I'll be back. Probably do some mining, even if the sprain isn't gone by the time I get back. For anybody joining, welcome. You picked a silly time because unfortunately we just took a little fall, which means our leg is of course sprained, which means, well, we can't fucking sprint for the next 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Might as well eat some cold pizza out of the fridge while I'm waiting for that to go away. Now here's an interesting thing I would like to know. If I eat this can of chili and then I step out into the rain, is the rain going to wash away the bad smell? Or am I just going to get some zombies roll up? Hey, look at that. The rain is washing away the bad smell. You know what? Hats off to the fun pimps for that little nifty little thing. That's useful. You know, it's not useful is getting cold like a little bitch in the next 5 seconds. It takes a normal person a little bit longer to get cold than that, but okay, whatever. Take the dubs with the L's. So I suppose when the sprint goes away, I'll just start moving towards the next quest. Even though it's nighttime, as long as it's the last hour of nighttime, I feel perfectly fine running through because I'll be able to keep running until daylight. And if there's any barrels that spawn in, try to attack me, they'll die by daylight. And I got 1 water left. I'll hold on to that in hopes that I find some food out in the field. Just get rid of these seeds. One shot. I couldn't see her face, so I had no intel on whether she was a feral or not. If that was a feral, well, that would have been a fight. That's why I reloaded the shotgun. That's a lot. I can't get rid of those. I'll just hold on to them for now. Should have left them back at base. The piggy. Killing that at night might not be the best idea. I don't see any zombies in the area, but you don't need to see them. They'll fucking spawn in if you kill an animal. See, there he is. And it's a feral. Of course it is. Yeah, that was half my health for a fucking pig. You know what? I'm just gonna take the L. I do not have it in me to fight another feral right now. Looks like I don't have a choice. Well, that was luck right there. That was luck. If I hadn't crit on that headshot. Whatever. You know what? I know how to deal with the fact that I got 10 meat, and I don't feel like being attracted to zombies. How about I just do that? Put it in a box, come back for it later. You snaky snake ass out here, bitch. Oh, great. I just love getting ambushed by shit. Gonna do the exact same thing I just did. Where'd my meat box go? You need to be able to see it, so I'm actually gonna use a couple of those boom, now I can see it much farther away. Couple repair kits. And a wheel. Now I do have enough pipes back at base now that I do not need to be carrying around pipes, so if I find pipes at this point I scrap them. Not worth the spare slot in my inventory. I don't feel like double looting this whole place, but I will absolutely slap the mailboxes here. I can make quality 3 primitive armor now. For that, I just need some of this grass. Okay, you know what? That's not worth it for one fucking plant fiber. I'll just toss it out. Now, is one tier higher of primitive armor going to get me that much? Not really, but it is going to get me an ever so slightly higher chance of not being crit, and I'll take that. That's your armor rating in a nutshell. Lower chance of crit. At least, that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. Okay, checking the mailboxes again now that we've reset the loot. Dog. Here, you jingle jangle bitch. You can get a free snake out of the deal. Tell you what, I'm gonna harvest the snake. I'll take the meat out. I'll put it in the mailbox and come back for it. Oh, I can't. Mailboxes are permanently opened once opened. That's so players don't leave garbage in them to fool other players. So we're doing trash can instead. I can do stone tools, quality 4 now. Bitch, I'm trying to make some stone tools over here. Why don't you go back to the grave? Thank you. I think all the mailboxes got reloaded when I started the quest. I'm all about that. Now this copy of Lucky Looter, since I already read it, is fodder to sell to the trader. Now, why do I read every single book that I find? Well, I'm single player, so I don't have to worry about sharing with other players. And reading them, even if it's not something relevant to you, still gives you experience. And it gets it out of your inventory. Don't need 11 clay right now. Brass radiators, instant scrap. Basically same with pipes. Okay. We just need to clear the area, so we're running in here to spawn in anybody like these guys. If I had a wrench, I'd disassemble this bed. Speaking of shotgun, I am reloaded, yes. More building cubes. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I know when I go pick up the other ones. Doggo. have found some paper hanging around the place, so we will be able to make a meat packaging for the meat that we've got standing by for us. Here's some free leather from the couch. Remember, you see somebody's couch, make sure to fuck their couch. Get some leather out of the deal. Potatoes. Basically useless. They're a cooking ingredient. But they also don't cause any smell whatsoever when you eat them. So, well, okay. I'll take that. Give me some of them there rocks. Who's yelling at me? Pissing ass bitch. Piss at that. Hello. This will probably smell a little bit. It's actually kind of a shame that the smell doesn't wake up people from a farther distance in a POI like this one. If I could make the POI get over with faster by just getting a little bit of smell up going, I'd probably do that. I am pretty hungry, so I'm just gonna chow on all this. Yeah, I know, it smells like shit. All these are leather couches, by the way. Probably got more leather than I need, but, threaten me with a good time. More sandwiches that I don't ever want to eat. Alright, fine, get rid of those. Ooh-wee mama. Be ugly. Office chair, pick it up, scrap it, get free leather. Oh, look at all this shit. Athletic armor. Worse quality than what I can wear. Sell price for 70. Alright. Legendary parts. Alright, I'll take that. I might toss these seeds somewhere, come back for them later if I feel like it. If I have the inventory space. I'm not done here yet, though. I gotta kill 2 more zombies or something like that. Where are they at? Next trailer over here. Going at trailer by trailer, I really should have picked a better POI. Never pick a trailer park POI if you want to get it done easily. We ate 10. This is another 15. I'm going to hold on to this one. Oh, this is only 2. Get out of my inventory. Glass jar, bone. Hey. There's a couple of uglies out there. Let me drop off some stuff so that I can move a little faster. I can't put muffled connector mod on anything that I own right now because anything that I have on me is too... it doesn't make any noise, so noise minus 5% doesn't do anything. Yeah, you know what? They're far enough away. Fuck them. What about this one? I haven't done this one yet. Might be the last one. Goodbye. Oh, okay, so there's some vitamins. A little late now, but my understanding is you used to be able to take vitamins and then eat as much sham as you want, because if the vitamins are in effect, you will not get dysentery from eating things. So I'll save the vitamins for when I'm really hungry and then pop those and eat a bunch of sham. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it still works like that. I haven't tried it since the latest Survival Revival update. I can make some meat packaging now. Need plant fibers. Alright. I'll be able to optimize my inventory a little bit if I fill up some of these jars with water. But it's not like I'm going to get much out of that. I think we have some water over here. Yeah. In this graveyard POI. Oh, you know what else we have over here? Uglies. Oh, fuck off. He just popped out of that. Alright, optimize that, optimize that. Let's put that there. Okay, now I'm only 7 over encumbered. No, 8 over encumbered. Whatever. Let's fuck up out of here. We'll survive. Bite a pizza while I'm running.
It'll be a congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Fetch 100 meters away.
I'm gonna
Hell
make
yeah.
you. Well, don't just stand there with you again. What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
I just want to get rid of that shit. Part of me wants to sell this, but I'm going to slap it into something else later. And then I'll sell it.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
These two need to get sold.
Buy or buy. All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Doing alright here. The game wants me to do this. Fucking disgusting, but part of a challenge. Yeah, look at that. You are now level 10 and have 2 skill points to spend. Oh, look at that. I'm already got high enough to make a forge. There's nothing that would particularly interest me in a forge at the exact moment. Ha! Better me than them. Alright, I'll do what it tells me to do. Fucking pot, not a mine. Sneak up on me, bitch. Yeah, sometimes I want them to. Bird out here. Isn't it? No? Okay. There doesn't have to be. Down the corner. Why would I wear these? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, look at that. We got clothing layers. What? What? There's 4 more clothing layers now. Holy shit, how fucking revolutionary. Holy shit, boys, we got clothing layers. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Game of the year, game of the year. Alright, the one I already had did more damage, so we stuck with that one. I can afford to eat that, yeah. And no longer encumbered. Let's get the hell out of here.
After, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare. Well, come to think of it, I do have a get moving, jackass. Just don't you break any of my shit, you're paying double. A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
No, I ain't doing that. Candy for Horde Night would be nice. That'll top up my food. I got a double pot. Ah! I just have nowhere else to put it for the moment. Alright, needs are sated. We are in good shape. There's a challenge to grill some meat. Or, not grill, but char. I'm gonna go and harvest some clay while we wait for that. Even though we're gonna be getting more clay soon. Got me the challenge, right? Oh, no, I gotta do 2, do I? Alright. Whatever, let's do another one. Pretty check, looks good. No, we want a, that kind of plate, the thick plate. That's more like it. Half charred meat complete. What's left? I gotta place a stupid-ass dew collector in a farm plot block. Well, the dew collector ain't happening anytime soon. So much for that. I like how that's a tier 1 challenge. Now you have to get fucking 15 skill and workbenches before you can make a dew collector. Almost as if they made a change to something without paying attention to all the ramifications that change would have. Who would ever have imagined the Fun Pimps could be capable of such a thing? Oops. Same problem on the other side. I've got to use cobble to updo the ground level, otherwise it's going to be very hard to do it from below. Okay, we're about to go out and get some clay anyway from doing a buried supplies quest. So what I actually want to do right now is get some more, a little bit more stone. Get a little bit more stone before we deploy, so that, because we're going to be primarily getting clay. So if I get stone, then I can get clay, and then I can get both. Then I can get cobble. That'll just give me something to do while I'm running. I can craft a little bit more. Didn't know those were there. Free meat. Let me get a time check here. I do want to be in bed in a reasonable hour tonight. It is 2100. We're fine for now. If I'm not mistaken, it will probably be about 2 a.m. if I was going to stay up straight to Horde night. I don't know if I'm going to have that much energy in me. What's going on with that house over there, I wonder? Had to finish building itself. Alright, let's diggy hole. Y'all motherfuckers ready for some diggy hole? That was what I wanted to avoid. Right there, that power attack that hit a fucking grass blade. That's the whole point of trying to clear the grass ahead of time, so that you don't do that. But, oopsies. There it is. There'd be a surplus of about 1,000 here. Still getting closer to the treasure, huh? I think it's right there in front of me. I don't know how much closer I can get. Yeah, that's mod swap. Ready for incoming. What's up, uglies? Come on, swing the fucking club. There you go. Yep. Feel my reflexes getting more and more dull. At least he stood still. Thank you for dying, Arnold.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Thanks. We're not going to comment about how you smell, buddy.
I'm gonna make you a word of advice. Next time, you're gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot.
The ladder. Nothing's really catching my eye right now. That prices are absolute shit for armor. I don't know why glue is so cheap. I'll buy it.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Gladly. Do a forge on this side. Possibly two forges. I mean, I don't see why not. They'll come with us when we move to a new location. In that case, we're going to need to make a couple of 2 wooden logs. 6 of these. Forget how many of these. That'll be enough. And then duct tape, I think. 3 each? Yeah, 3 each, so total 6 duct tape, so that's... We're gluing the rest, which means we need lots of cloth. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put away the rest. And that's going to be 2 forges coming right up. "43 seconds out. Why 2 forges? Well, only one we're going to use first. The other is eventually going to be used for just concrete.
Is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
The moment I fire this up, we're going to have screamers. I'd prefer to deal with that during the day, so I'm going to wait until tomorrow before firing this up. We're going to spend the night building till then. Never quite decided what I want to do for the back end here.
We're closed, so fuck off.
I'll think of a couple of ideas for that. Give me one of them inside curves here. Not quite. Like this, but inverted. Quarter round inside is that thing? That's... I want this, but not half high. Does that not exist, or does it exist under a different name? It's not like they're very consistent with their naming conventions here. So that's kind of ugly. And the word round is not all that reliable. That's not the worst in the world right there. Although I just want the back end to be filled in, because otherwise it'll look ugly from the outside. And that's not acceptable. My base is going to look nice in every direction, or it's not going to look at all. What is this? Corner round. Let's look for the word corner. That'll narrow it down slightly. Actually, you know what? You know what? That's not bad at all. That is not even slightly bad at all. I like that. And we'll need some more cobble to top all this up, most likely. Let's just make sure it actually functions the way I intend it. So we go up here, and we go up here, and there's no risk of falling off here, just as God intended. I don't think we can shoot through these fences. As long as that goes both ways, I'm okay with that. And the fact that I can't upgrade all these to cobblestone yet is okay. I can still get them put down. In fact, what if I built some crop plots up there? There's nothing stopping me. There's literally nothing stopping me. Yeah, if I wanted to build some crop plots, I could do that, but I also want to get some ladders up. I was about facing in the general this way direction. Whenever you think about ladders in this game, you want to think about making sure that they are going so that when you crest the top, you're not falling off something. Oops, not 41, please. Damn it. There we go. A couple more than needed. So if I do it like that. Perfect. And that does leave us with a little bit of room for crop plots up here. Not that I'm, not really dying for any crop plots at the moment, but I do have seeds. I might as well plant them. Now, okay, here's the thing with crop plots, though. If you plant them at this level, if you don't have any southern farming, it's actually not worth it. It's not worth planting anything yet because I don't have I won't get enough seeds back for it to be worth it. So it's actually there's actually no point right now. What I'll do is I'll just leave all these. These are not going to be forward facing. These are not going to take damage from zombies. So they don't necessarily need to be upgraded yet anyway. What perfect timing. Okay. Focus on combat first. You can get some more, don't exactly need quite as many materials at this point. Alright, I really do like this. This is a very nice base. I'm enjoying it. Stack the candles too high in one spot. Could actually hang them from the ceiling here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. still got a little bit of time to burn overnight. I'll probably just continue gathering materials. You know what? I think we actually completed one of those challenges for gathering stone. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. Definitely want to upgrade the bars. You know, now that I think about it, if I really want to, I could just put some crop plots on top of these. Doesn't stop me. Okay. Well, continue making cobble overnight there, and we'll go ahead and deploy for the quest now. Supplies, check. Putting down another campfire so we can multi-thread our water cleansing. This is going to attract a bunch of zombies no matter what we do, so I might as well fire up. Get the defenses put up. Alright.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
One of my buddies just sent me something. Wants me to tell him if it's AI or not. Let's find out. Now, here's the thing. We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot. We don't. This is the only frame where we see this, where we see the soldiers, and it might as well be a still frame, because the video is such low frame rate that suddenly the smoke is completely blocking them. It's sus. It's definitely sus. Oops. Alright, anyway, fun little diversion. We can actually eat this, even though the smell distance is going to be high. There is a place to stop by to wash ourselves off right here. Smell problem solved. Sounds like up top. Yeah, it sounds like up top. I'm hearing grass footsteps. Yeah, and I was trying to fight his way in from up top by smacking the floor. That almost sounds like more than one. Probably way more than one. Should have figured out how to get down there, ugly. What are we stepping on right here? Just an invisible gore block or some shit. We'll call that Algor right there. Anyway, what time was it? I didn't even check. Oh, 9 p.m. We're good. My sleep schedule is a little bit thrown off, so. I don't 100% know if I would turn this into a series or not. I don't hate it as much as I really disliked it in multiplayer. Hey, you know, nothing against Ken or anything, but when we were running against, we were trying to feed both of us at the same time, and that was getting really tedious. Especially considering on the second day we were just sitting there drinking murky water the whole time.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Let's make a pact. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Scrap this item and then apply it to any helmet as a cosmetic. How about fuck you? Scrap this item, and it becomes... I don't know what's going on there. %2 seed harvest bonus even mean in this context? I would never wear them. I'm just gonna sell them.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
And I'm ready to do some walking, bitch.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
A lot of scum in my bag. It doesn't look very secure, and to be entirely honest, it's not. But I like it. I think I am probably not going to be able to make it to Horde Night tonight. I will probably... maybe after the airdrop today. Maybe after the airdrop today I'll call it. I probably will continue this run. My multiplayer run, it doesn't feel right doing continuing my multiplayer run by myself. And Mashik is all over the place in terms of his availability, so... Tried to get Region Wolf to join us, and he said, yeah, sure. And then he never showed up. When I say he said, yeah, sure, I mean, like, he replied, like, 12 hours too late. But that's the life we're living these days. I hate picking up cornmeal early game. Even though you can use it later on, I hate wasting inventory space on it early game. So done with that shit. What's up, losers? No. Let me try this one more time. Nope. Okay. So, what do I do next? I can go in one big fucking circle here. Spot park. Fuck you. Down we go. Easy peasy. I had a feeling there wasn't that much left of this place, but, well, missed the basement. Where the fuck is the power for these lights coming from? I have a feeling the power grid hasn't been on for a while, and yet, light. Okay, whatever you say. Little bunny rabbit. No. That thing would have been bolted a long time ago. There we go. Fucked. My antipathy towards these things from Project Zomboid is carrying over a little bit. You know what? I don't care if I smell right now. Bring it, bitches. Oh, that's right. The rain is stopping me from smelling. I'm pretty sure rain is not enough to make meat stop smelling, but, okay. Like, if we're talking about, like, bears or wild animals, I'm pretty sure the wetness would probably actually activate some bacteria and make it smell even more. Wait a minute, is that what's going on in here? Oh, there was just a delay. Okay. No such luck. Whatever. Oh, look at that. He's crying like a little bitch because it's 45 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't stand that bullshit. Whatever. I'll hold the fucking torch.
If you drink, congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Hey, look at that.
You better take this. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Is that assuming that there's a right end to a rope? What's the right end? Hello. we still... Oh, shift. I need to read... Okay, hang on. General, no. Keyboard, mouse. Vehicle. Turbo. Right... Or, sorry. Brake. Gyro pitch up right there. Thank you very much. Degenerate ass game. There we go. Much better. Oh my god, 45 Fahrenheit. Bitch ass pussy. I mean, I can sell this shit. I really dislike the lack of field of view for vehicles, but whatever.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna make you an offer. You better not fuck this up, or I'll... You know the drill, asshole.
I actually do want the tire. I don't know what was going through my head just now. We don't want to be selling the tire right now. Good. I'm gonna regret buying that someday.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Alright, well, maybe if we get into the burnt forest. Although we've got to fuck around in the burnt forest before we can actually enter it with gusto here. Aren't we choking on something here? Yeah, now we're choking. Welcome to fucking 7 Days to Die now. Okay, what do I gotta do now? Find a structure to take shelter. Harvest some mushrooms. Craft black lung serum. Use black lung serum. Kill a bunch of zombies. Harvest nitrate powder. Do all that dumb shit. Okay. Well, let's go in somebody's house. God, this is so stupid. That's the sound of the player progressing too fast for the fun pimp's taste, is what that sound is right there. The tier 4 POI. This works, doesn't it? thick smoke burns your lungs. Oh, this guy is a feral, but I need to kill his ass. Oh, wrong button. Now I'm on fire. And my leg is sprained. I hate this game. I don't know why I'm playing it. But storm incoming, so we're just gonna mosey on back to the burnt or the not burnt forest over here. Look at that, we're safe from the storm. All we had to do is go over here. Look at that, storm's just gone. What a fucking game. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Well, our leg is sprained. So we're just gonna in this direction here. This stream is gonna last another 8 minutes until this sprained leg goes away. I'm not canceling it until we're done with that bullshit. I don't want to have to deal with that next time I log in. Is that going down? It feels like it's been... Okay, it is going down slowly. Hey, reading material. No, it's right in front of me. Might as well. I have no respect for this game right now. I'm just gonna do the I'm gonna do the lazy thing. Get a handicap ramp. Yeah, that's right, I got a sprained leg, so I need a handicap ramp. What y'all gonna do about it? Up we go. No jumping here. Remember, one jump equals 30 more seconds. Couldn't pay me to care about the rest of the guys in here. I got my satchel, I'm out of here. We're gonna need distant weather systems. That's pretty cool.
Good afternoon, jackass. What are you... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Name's not important. What is important is if you have the balls to help me with a problem. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me, you're working for me.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Wonder if I can shoot them from here. No, can't shoot them from here. At least I can see them from nice and far away. Well, shut this shit off because we need it running. And get this extraneous stuff out of my inventory. Once I kill those guys, we'll go ahead and call it. Actually, this is a perfect time to test the efficacy of my base here. Now, sometimes they'll get stuck slapping the side like that one guy did, but we dealt with him well enough. Yeah, I've had worse. Alright, folks. I shall catch you guys in the next one. I'm gonna be, I'll be back to streaming Zomboid tomorrow morning if that's what you guys are here for. I'll catch you guys then. Y'all have a good day.